Hey, we're back with Deus Ex, and my light is on. I don't know if that'll affect the camera or not. It looks fine. I'm gonna leave it on for now. Maybe it'll be even better. Maybe it'll be better lighting. We are back. We gotta get our sunglasses back on now that we're done with that Aviary Attorney game. I don't know. I sounded super dated when I'm talking about Aviary Attorney at the end, but it was fun a lot for the first day. I really enjoyed like the voices and stuff. It was just the second day when we were playing chapters 3 and 4. It just didn't have any gameplay elements, or it had some, but it was more like a visual novel, which some people love those, so I shouldn't yuck someone else's yum. That's just how it is. It just wasn't what I was hoping for, I guess, from the gameplay. Got my hopes up after the first day. Ah well. Let's get back into stealthy shooty boy times. So we don't actually know what the canon ending to the first one was. I'm assuming story is start a campaign. Yeah, okay. I see. Looks like we're in the ocean there where the facility was. So we had a bunch of different endings we could choose at the end of Human Revolution, and we did them all just to check them out. I'm interested to see which one is the actual one. Which difficulty do we want to do? I see there's an extra hard one now, so this one might not be as bad. We don't want this. You enjoy a good story and a good challenge. This is how the game is meant to be played. I'm always a sucker for that line. This is how the game is meant to be played. Oh, guess that's how we play it that way. We can always try harder difficulties at another time if we always want to, right? This one, he's like, looks like his chip is corrupted almost, or his little logo there. Anyways, let's get at it with Give Me a Challenge. You can enjoy as Stan, or you can relive the events of Deus Ex, which took place 2 years prior, by watching a 12-minute recap video. If it wasn't for the fact that we just played through Human Revolution literally last week, we would watch that, but I think they were safe to just go ahead and start playing. I think that seems fair.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew.
So the augmented people are still going crazy?
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident.
I see.
That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Very matter of fact.
Sometimes you just have to let go and embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are you?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Are we normal military
Listen up,
now?
all of you. We got a sandstorm
Global
barreling
anti-terrorism.
down our ass, and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Iran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get him tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Sing's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way.
Okay.
This is where the deal's going down. A
Fancy.
half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Plan, Director.
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
Obviously. Let's try the non-lethal again. We got a little bit more used to it towards the end of the Human Revolutions playthrough. Yeah. I'm not leaving my 6 exposed.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range?
Ooh.
There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
So you get the options for the tranq or the stun gun again. I do like the stun gun because you can sort of use it in combat pretty well too, if it's similar to the stun gun from Human Revolution. But I want to try, I don't know, I'm going to try to maintain this thing in my inventory for the entire playthrough this time, the tranq rifle. Yeah.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
Alright.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Kyle, are you going to start spoiling the game for me right away again?
We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen.
If I
Let's
miss
do
stuff,
this.
I'm going to miss stuff. It's fine. I don't want to know.
Task force actual. This is Knife Leader. Engage.
I'm just trying to play it as someone that's just playing the game, you know? If I miss stuff, it's my own fault for not seeing it. Did that man have a parachute? No. No, he did not. Is there any loot on that body, though?
Team
do we
leader,
got?
This is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Just gonna adjust the sensitivity a little bit. That should go quite fast by default. I think 45 is gonna be good for me. I'll leave it at 0.1 just to trigger anybody that doesn't like that kind of thing. Movement feels a little bit different than the last game. It looks like we have some of our abilities right off the start. Alright, here's our inventory. We got our trank gun. What are you? Biocell. Portable version of the energy storage cells. Use biocells to replenish your energy meter. Let's put those on 6, sure. It doesn't seem like you put them on there in the same way as you did in the last game. Maybe I should wait for tutorials to tell me how to do things. Alright, augmentations. So we start off with 3 of 4 smart vision. These are what? Energy consumption. You can already see through walls. B is the augmentation wheel, and slots 1 through 4 on F1 through 4. I assume we're going to be losing a lot of this stuff because they've given us a lot of the augments off the start, which implies to me that we're going to lose a lot of things pretty early on. We have crafting here, multi-tools, biocells, typhoon ammo, mine templates. Then we have objectives. Downloadable content. Why is this in the main? It's a weird thing to put. Accessing DLC. So there's a B is the augment wheel, and then you choose here. So this is what? Glass shield cloaking is on F4. Is that what that is? Okay, we want to put you on F1. Can we change these? Yeah, let's assign you to F1. Your typhoon. You're going on 4. Smart vision on 2. Leg silencers on 3. Let's go with that. Are you guys assigned to a slot? These things? Check real quick on the controls. Iron sights, grenades, throw, rotate, inventory. Tech trees, augmentations 1 through 4. Middle mouse button for a quick augmentation. And then we have click slots 1 through 9. Don't know how to assign those, but I'm assuming it's going to tell us. Alright. C is crouch. F is to go behind cover now. And is there any loot on this body? No. Alright. Oh, it says press control to crouch, but C did work. Vents. Okay, dude. Just some lights. I thought it was something to hack already. It seems like control toggles it the same way C does.
Oh, fuck.
What's wrong?
The Gen have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
Should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
So we have rotate. Oh, we can actually rotate them now. It's kind of interesting. And you can throw stuff. Hold spaced. Oh, you can. Oh, he can grab ledges. Oh no. Brand new experience. He can grab ledges now. I see. Interesting. Still punching through walls, I see. What's up here, though? Control schemes. Alright, it's just showing me where key bindings is. Quick inventory. Press tab to access the inventory. Select an item. Press the corresponding numbered key. Okay, that's how we assign stuff, is it? Alright. Put you on... Let's go 6, because we might use 5 guns. I'm not sure, but... Actually, what do you use? Smoke and gas. Gas on 5, smoke on 6, bio on 7, hip on 8. You are locked. Need to restore power. Somewhere in there. Guess we're just going back up. What's this? Oh, spray paint. Is the hacking the same in this game? It is, more or less. C to capture nodes. And I'm assuming this is the capture point here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Level 5 one takes a while. Looks like that trace program's gonna take forever though, so.
Access granted.
Alright. Hacking's more or less the same. Oh. Follow the green holograms to receive tutorial instructions. Might check those out. Might not. Learn about moving to cover, cover swapping, rounding covers, vaulting over cover, and transitioning from cover to first person. Sure, let's take a look. What is it? What is it going to tell us? He rolls faster now. That's a plus. Still not the smoothest of control schemes, but better than it was. Oh, this has actually got a guy there. I might change the hotkey back to the hotkey I had for cover in the last game. I don't think it's currently used. It didn't tell me about anything becoming unbound anyways. A lot more options now too. It's a weird way to throw them. Pistol, pistol. Can I pull them over this? No. No, I cannot. Don't stay out in the open, though. No. You can come hide over here in this corner. Oh. Jesus. So violent. Is this the machine pistol again? God, I hate the machine pistol. Get the machine pistol out your damn mouth. Instead of moving them behind cover, I'm just going to move cover to them. Dead body? Loot? Ooh, painkillers. Let's put painkillers on 0. I almost feel like changing all those hotkeys too. Who wants to hit 0? The people don't show up on my radar yet. Or no, they do. It's just the radar. A lot more close range, it seems. What you say to me? You know nothing about my mom. Nice little injection for you. I wanted to get him in the shoulder all perfect, but probably not needed. Elevator there. We could probably just go up the elevator and not even need to do anything with this guy. They haven't told me about that yet though, Kyle, so it doesn't exist. Did that even get him? Weird. Let's put the gun on the bar in case we need it. There's a lot of things he should be able to do where he's a super soldier, like robot person. But it's pretty limited on it. What's this? Stuff? Credit chip. Money, money, money. None of these dead bodies have loot on it. Very sad. The real tragedy is the loot we lost along the way. There's Fortify, Nuke, and Capture. I see. What does Fortify do? Just makes it hard to trace back? Makes sense, I guess.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'm not sure how I feel about the That's true. I guess we did get...
Mac,
What's
listen
up?
Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
Solid copy. Isn't that guy just so cool? Pistol? I like how he just punches the locks off. At least he's like a super soldier robot person in that type of way. Regular rifle ammo. Or rifle regular ammo. Nice Rye. Nice Rye, the drinking guy. What this? Can we get through that? Or is that just to let us see? Okay, we can. Icarus landing what now? Oh, is the Icarus landing for falling thing? Oh, the animation isn't quite as crazy, at least. Learn about moving silently, cloaking, and distractions. We'll do the tutorial, just so we can't complain later on if we don't know something. What up? F3 for the silencer. I did. Oh, I see. Oh.
شكلي بتخيل حاجات. أنا متأكد إنه مفيش حاجة.
Oh, you stay invisible. Right mouse button while aiming at an NPC to use LiDAR mark track augmentation. Where's this? Oh. What did it say? I think I forgot the button already somehow.
أنا عندي حاجات أهم من كده عشان أعملها.
Oh. E to pick up an item. Left mouse button to throw, so distractions work in this game.
دوشة. دايما بيكون في حاجة تعكنن علينا.
I'm gonna check something really quick before I do anything. Boop. Yeah, he throws with two hands, like, very strange animation for sure. He throws like he's throwing it with his mind. I don't know why it lets me loot in the tutorial. What are you? E to pick up an object. Throw it. Hold right mouse button while aiming to use an NPC. Alright. Let me end this tutorial. Oh, let me out. Let me out! Who uses end as a hotkey for anything? My batteries not recharge on their own? It's kind of wild. Damn you, traffic cone. Why you jump down, though? Why you do this? Oh, what was that? That was weird.
ايوه انت صح.
Oh, you can press space and it'll take you, even if it's not out to another cover, you can go to anywhere now. Instead of just to another cover. Good to know. Oh. Give me that bucket. You can't pick things up when you're in cover. Good to know.
انا خلاص مش قادر اتنفس هنا.
And you can't really vault over that.
كان صوت ايه ده؟
Not enough energy for a takedown there. Recharge, recharge. In this game, it puts you back into a crouch after you take someone down instead of automatically taking you out like it did in the other game. That's good to know. It seems like it's a lot easier to stop dragging someone too. Where'd the body go? What? Oh. You gotta pay more attention exactly where you drag it. Seems like it gets caught on things a lot easier in this game. That's something to note. Good to know. The other guy just people left. Someone coming down in through that vent or what? Okay.
Good. There is too much riding on this deal. Last thing would...
Where is restore power, jam the signal booster. I need a map. What is this objective? Tell me. Why won't you tell me? Damn it, game.
breaking them down.
فهمت. يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
I see sealing off access is the
Creed,
main.
making out.
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again.
When the shit hit,
Sorry for interrupting your friend. Does it give me any details about the signal booster then, since it won't tell me which signal's which? In the penthouses,
man
alright.
in 27 that rushed.
Oh. They blocked it that time. Learn about exceeding max health, grenades, and the typhoon and augmentation. Sure.
That was fast. We installed the signal booster already?
V is a quick inventory. Neat. Press minus? What are these hotkeys? Who designed this? Alright. Is that it? Is that all you want me to do in here?
عشان المخزن والمخازن الموجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding on this deal. Last thing we need is the comms breaking down.
G to throw grenades. Oh, you can aim now. That's good to know. Gonna bounce though, I assume. Don't bounce very much. They don't have a lot of bounceability. Okay, where's another tutorial node?
هجيبك حتى لو كنت فين.
نعمل ايه دلوقتي؟
I don't like that you can't pick up things to throw while you're in, what's it called? Cover mode. That would be seems to be a thing that would be obvious you could do. Okay. Where's Typhoon? Alright, Typhoon is on F4. Let's just, whoop. Alright, so it goes through people and only hits them if they're at the exact range. That's good to note. Seems a little strange. So you can't hit people that are directly next to you? Is that right? What put him to sleep there? Was it the Typhoon? Very strange.
That was fast.
Let's go. Let's
What's that doing?
Alright, that confirms that Typhoon doesn't hit things that are right next to you. That's a good thing to know. Very strange, though. Like, the projectiles go right through people.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. Want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts.
Yeah.
But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
I wanted to grab some spare parts. The worst case scenario, we could sell them for some credits. It's almost a little turn-based in the way you can use space from behind cover. It's kind of weird.
When are we getting out of here?
Ooh.
Nothing to report.
Is that like a throat punch? Where are these people? Are they down below? What's this? Newspaper? Newspaper. Tehran welcomes UN representative. Hanako Sato, UN Special Envoy to the Augmented. UN Special Envoy to the Augmented. That implies they do classify Augmented as a different class of people now. Violence by and against the Augmented has increased. Huh. Interesting. This implies this person should be right on the other side of this wall, right? Are they, though? Can I peek around? Can't peek around? No peeking? Oh, they must be in the floor below us. Alright, empty circles on the floor below us or above us, I guess. Alright, good to know.
Jensen.
Stop sending me messages.
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
So we're in the penthouses right now, aren't we? There's another one over there where it might be.
Something is happening here.
You can't... Can you not peek over? You can't... It doesn't seem like you can peek over cover like you could in the last one. You have to aim to peek over cover. Alright. You can't just pop up like I was doing a lot towards the end of the first game. Or at least it's not the same button.
What? Did you say something?
Nah, ain't said shit. Stop talking to me. How dare you?
Should never have come here.
Never should have come here. Gotta get out of here. Oh god. That's not the button I wanted to push. Alright. I feel like the most efficient route there was not the one the space route took me.
What's taking so long?
What? Snag that while I'm here, I suppose.
We must be early.
Doesn't it automatically take you there? This place belongs to the dead. We should not be here, Becker. The faster this deal of things is over, the better. This place no longer meant for the living. It's a tomb, and everything it contains has been tainted with death. Believe me, the things left here after the incident may seem innocuous, but they are a trap. Left by the people that belong to as conduits between worlds. This is why you must leave these things where they are. Touch anything and you invite the grave into your life. Wow.
I don't see any.
The dude's been dropping his live journal entries on the floor in here.
Let's check this floor again.
Keep it tight.
Alright, where do you go?
All is quiet, as predicted.
I'm right here? Did I pull him behind the cover too? That's convenient. Where'd your gun go?
Losing visibility already.
Oh god.
What is wrong with you?
What? You can see him? I guess he's not behind the cover. That's very strange. That is a very strange way that that works. Hey, a smoke bomb. Alright, let's put you guys back over in this corner, I guess. I'm not pulling the body anymore? No, it got caught. I'm gonna kill him trying to pull him out of this. What the hell? What the hell you say to me? Alright, let's try to make our way over to the other penthouse, I guess. I don't see anybody out there. Somebody off in the distance there. Oh god. Oh no. Just come walk through this door, dude. It's fine. Nothing to see. Gotta check it out, though. Uh-huh. Ugh. At least he's not breaking people's arms anymore, I guess. Where'd the body go? Oh, I do have the body. Alright. Get in there. The radar definitely seems to be a lot of a closer range thing in this game than the last one. Lots of dudes hanging out there. Oh god. Look at this mess. Ladder over there. Is there a guy looking down from above? There is an open area there that could have got me in trouble.
في حاجة عندك؟ لا؟ نعم. ايه؟ حاجة؟ الجو ابتدى يحرر قوي. العاصفة الرملية بتقرب بسرعة قوي.
I don't care. I just want to get out of here.
Same. It's pretty out in the open here. We should sneak around and just go up top.
خلينا نفتش الدور ده تاني. الجو ده فيه رطوبة عالية.
You're not coming behind here, are you? Seems to be stopping there.
عملنا فيهم خدمة.
It'd be neat if you could like pull him around the corner. Okay. Stairs are way over there. Ladder here though? Don't see it.
لا مفيش حاجة هنا كمان.
That guy's kind of looking in the direction I want to go. But doesn't seem like he stays looking there.
خلينا نفتش الدور ده تاني. يا ريت يطلع لنا مصلحة حلوة. مفيش حاجة هنا غير الرملة والجبال.
I scooted around the corner instead of going across like I wanted there.
هنشم في المكان ده يموت قدامنا.
What? Just run at them. Grab the ladder, damn it. Oh. What did you bring to a gun fight? These hands. Oh, they shot the screen out. I see. Makes sense. Someone down this way? Not really. They're all just down below. Oh, there's a guy right here. Oh. One guy just below here. Are you gonna go unconscious? You are. Alright. Don't shoot the beer. What did the beer ever do? Oh. Aw. How do you roll between them? Because I thought it was just pressing space, but space doesn't just roll between them. Stop holding this body. Was there a way to go between these up here, by the way? Or not really. There's something up here. Should try going through this hole in the wall. Alright, so I can go through gas, so that's good. Oh. Wait. Wait, oh. The rebreather, what? What's going? It takes up energy? That doesn't make any sense. That's not how that works. That was a very arbitrary decision by the game. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense that it uses energy. It's just something arbitrary. You gotta get used to how a game thinks. We're gonna make it take energy because otherwise it would be too powerful anyways, even though it would never work like that in reality. Wait, is there no path to go through here? Oh, there is. Okay. Boop. I brought a rebreather with me that'll only work for 5 seconds. Oh god, why did it do that? The controls in this game, man. I'm not even taking the blame for that. I'm reloading. The funniest thing about the rebreather only working for 5 seconds is you could literally, I as a normal person could hold my breath for longer than Adam can in this area. What does that have to do with the fact that it uses energy? It's like, it uses energy. That's silly. Yeah, but you have no energy. Okay. Also, apparently I can hold my breath longer than a fully augmented super soldier. It's pretty impressive. Damn it.
Not sure.
We have more pressing matters.
I was mentioning earlier how the movement in this game feels a little different. You go much further in such a smaller amount of time. So I went right off the edge there.
فاضية نكمل أول لا مفيش حاجة هنا كمان. نعم كلمني شكلنا كده جينا بدري مش شايف اي حاجة.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جاية كمان شوية. روح قول لبقية الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
This guy here with his solid copy all the time. Solid copy. No one cares about your penis, dude.
The signal booster is online.
Good. I could barely hear them down there. Okay, keep your eyes open. I'm going to go see if I can find anything.
والله خسارة نحط الرصاص على البلاد الشوارع دي.
Hope this is over soon. You see that too?
And like you just leave cover randomly when you're trying to slide along cover in this game, these games a lot.
خلي بالك
Oh great, he teleported when I did a takedown. I was a little bit more forgiving in the first Deuce game because it was a little bit older. But now it's like, I don't know, man. Now it's just a little bit of sloppiness. Guys teleporting across your screen. And I can't believe they got rid of that pop-out mechanic. It was so much nicer. Now you have to aim down sights to pop out. Oh. Ah, yes, of course. Before, when I don't press the button to come out of cover, I randomly come out of cover. And this time, I'm like trying to come out of cover and he's just jumping from cover to cover. Makes sense. Yeah, I want my pop-out mechanic back. They butchered the pop-out mechanic so hard. That was a metal arm that he got just tranquilizers in.
Miller, I've disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Sing's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
I don't know why they butchered that pop-out mechanic. That was my favorite mechanic in the last game, and they got rid of it. So sad. Get me back by pop-out mechanic, you goddamn game developers. But then as compensation, they made the AI a lot dumber than they did in the other game, which is interesting. Alright, I punched the air and he knocked this guy out. Perfect. These really are Bethesda games. I'm impressed. I'm assuming everyone's already knocked out. Nope, guess not. Ah. Tranquilized in the middle elbow.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helo is inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
They also did... They still haven't put in the ability to take cover on door frames. So you still can't take cover on door frames, which feels really weird. Hey, credits. They made this like more 3D dynamic interface for the hacking, but they also made it more annoying to look at the same time, which is a strange choice. I kind of was hoping they would have a different hacking mechanic in this game.
Trace program initiated.
But I guess they liked what they had.
Access granted.
Oh, cinematic?
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4, in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
I thought these guys are supposed to be professionals.
5 in position.
So there's some strange tension in the unit.
Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now. Targets in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on our ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash quick and we'll...
What the?
Who dis?
The park has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on
Greedy, making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
They're closing in. We're gonna lose Singh. Jensen, I can't reach him.
They're gonna make me go down the elevator? No, I can just jump down, right? Nobody underneath me, though. This is my side? Yes. Yeah. Oh, it's not my side.
This sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Oh, there's a battle rifle. Let's see. Oh, right, they changed the mechanics for this too. Oh, one bullet, alright. I guess all those regular rifle bullets I picked up earlier are not for this rifle. Oh, what? Where's this guy? Oh, there he is. They can like slide. He's got some giga augments. Is it gonna be the Illuminati's soldiers? Probably. Or whatever they call themselves, that organization.
Man down! Man down! Who's hit? Jensen! Strike team! Sound off! It's Singh! Repeat, Singh is dead! Oh, good fucking job, Jensen, you fucking bellend!
I didn't kill him, man. Why are you yelling at me? That guy's a dick.
Jensen, step it up! That chopper's about to take off!
Maybe if you guys actually did some work. Stupid NPCs.
Jensen, we're out of time here. It's now or never. You've got to stop that chopper.
I'm at the chopper. Okay. I see. Oh yes, the battery that's conveniently placed in the cockpit.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Not saying thank you to this guy. It's a shitty team member, and he's a shitty soldier, and he's a shitty person. Very kind of sad. Icarus imagery for some reason?
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs. From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines.
with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! Plan.
Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Kind of madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
Hmm.
A new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation industries close to
Oh, concentration districts. Hog.
The AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like hormones.
another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global
Task Force
jurisdiction.
29.
So are we Task Force 29?
I won't let it happen again.
Hmm.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. The sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The Og incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
I'll secure your communications, Bob.
Bob.
Dana seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective.
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Page, activate the sleep cell.
So I wonder if Reed is a member of the Illuminati now. Is she Elizabeth? Because they didn't show us her face or anything.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
I don't know who Bob is. He's got a law blog.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Oh yeah, because I guess he's augmented and he shouldn't be in the normal population anymore.
Hold off.
This on rails? Seems to be on rails. Well, it's the day right now, isn't it?
So sorry. Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Ma'am? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Why is
Miller
that?
said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Could have been a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augover, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
They just subtitled "Let me see your papers" with
Dream of it, Alex.
"What's the problem here?" That's very strange.
Nezastavuj se.
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will.
I am.
Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. Didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them.
Juggernaut
Doesn't
Collective
mean
is what
turning
they're
a
called.
blind eye to
Then help me find them.
Ish. What up?
Hand over your papers.
Just watch yourself, Clank.
Who's yelling?
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet.
MSNBC?
Sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Is Janus gonna be Francis or something random? That'd be funny. I don't think so, though. What is going on now? Terrorist attack?
Alex, you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Ooh.
Stand back, let me help.
That's rough. Put my sunglasses on. I mean, to be fair, he probably does need the HUD for this. You'd think he would have put the HUD on the second that the attack happened, though.
Hold on.
So it's just for dramatic effect that they put that moment for him to put his sunglasses on, you know?
Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I never find with a new game the right place to put stuff. Maybe we'll go... like here-ish? I don't know. I'm sure I'll be covering up something no matter what. Let's make this a touch smaller even. Oh no! Oh no, I've ruined it all! Why did it oh no! Why you do this? The text in the old spot? What do you mean, like to the side of the camera up there? The only thing about this is I don't have a text that scrolls from top to bottom. It's probably actually better like this. I don't think I'll be blocking as much. Or if we're gonna do that, we'll just put it back right above where the things are over here. I'll go with that. I'm sure it'll be blocking something at some point anyways. But some people like to be able to read the like messages from people and stuff.
Fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
That'll be never.
Right, I will. Talk to you soon.
We ain't ever gonna be useful. Alright, so this is your new apartment? I'm assuming we're working with the Juggernaut group, and they got us into the Task Force 29, which is under UN, I guess. Alright, what do we got here? Sellable hydraulable microchip. Ooh, cool that. Overclocking. Crafting guide. I wish it was like tab to open your crafting guide, and it's like it just brings you to the whatever your basic tab is. All right, whisper chip, listening device created by Janice. This is Gibran Zadeh, Luna instant messaging autosave. All right, crafting. Let's click on these so that. All right. Certain augmentations have an activation cost. The wide part is unaffected by degradation, will always regenerate. Okay. To refill the energy meter and reset to maximum generation fully, the use of a biocell is required. Crafting parts, weapon values, select in crafting menu. Capture with C, higher rated nodes take longer, higher detection. If detected, limited time, right? Advanced hacking. I'm in, dudes. The goal of a trace is to reach your entry point. You can slow the trace by fortifying capture nodes on its path. Grenades and mines, sure. Quick throw is G. Hold a G for a practice. Precise throw. Takedowns. Is dark chocolate no good for you? Accessing downloadable content. We don't care about that one. I'll click it so it's red, but... Regroup. I'll need to report to Task Force 29 eventually, but I'll gather my thoughts and assess my injuries first. Ogmageddon? Credit. Dark chocolate makes you sneeze? That's weird. Is it just too strong? Try her.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
Cool.
David Sarif.
Oh no.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but, let me call.
You saved his VidCon number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Shall I take my trench coat, or my trench coat, or my trench coat? What does this do?
Miller, it's Jensen.
Wait.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Close that door.
Time. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Microavi?
I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Uh-oh.
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
The doctor? The doctor? And ooh, nice and errory. I guess that's the way of resetting all of our augments after the entry mission. Guess I'll leave the wine there for now. Whatever. Explore. Where's that book? What do you got for me? Juggernaut Collected originated in the early 2020s when a hacker named Eli posted a badly written call to arms message on the darknet. Filled with misspellings and grammatical errors, it invited those disillusioned with the stranglehold of the prosecutors have on our world to join him in attacking, exposing, and spoiling their plots. The group made headlines in 2025 by hijacking atmospheric processors used by a popular weather artist in Paris, sending hurricane force wings to decimate a Page Industries-sponsored event. Around the same time, Eli was replaced online by a new nom de plume, Yanis. Efforts to ascertain the real identity, no unsuccessful. Under Yanis' leadership, the collective have become increasingly effective at bankrupting Fortune 500 companies, exposing governmental misdeeds, and in general making life difficult for the extremely wealthy. Particularly worrisome to the counterterrorism agencies around the world is the growing evidence that the collective has been recruiting a number of experienced agents with backlog experience to assist them. Oh, that was the next page. All right. They sent Hurricane... So they're a terrorist group of some sort by the sounds of it. Well, we seem to be working with them. So I guess Adam decided that the ends justify the means in this case. Come pooper. No mail? Oh, there's mail. From Christian Giroux. Sorry not get back to you before this. Been buried in a sea of fake work. And frankly, I'm surprised you're asking. Only met Miller once versus NSN. Seems to be more than competent. He was with the Tactical Assault Group in Australia before the incident. Hell of a marksman, so they say. Don't know how he ended up overseeing the Central European office, but then I don't understand how you ended up there either. After Detroit, I figured your SWAT experience and my recommendation would get you in the door, but I thought headquarters would keep you in the States. Sure, it could use your insider's knowledge of AUG developers to get a handle on the black market suppliers we've been chasing down. Hate to say it, but they're giving us hell. Ah well. Adapt and react, right? Anyways, not much more I can tell you about Miller. If you do put in for a transfer, let me know first. Maybe I can pull some strings. Okay. Thank you for completing your detailed specifications for the trench coat. So we bought a coat from Errolson. Peter Chang. Director Miller said you'll probably come in after a good night's sleep, despite what just happened to you. I have no idea why you would do that. If it was me, TF-29 is the last place I want to go right now. Don't let the bunker atmosphere fool you. The place is a target. We're all targets. I'm not being just paranoid here, okay? You'll understand when we talk in person. Yes. Related to the above thing we needed to talk about, I changed your office password. It's now the name of the band on the shirt Arya wore the time I saw her, the one I told you about. I swear I'm not trying to be cute or cryptic. I'm trying to be safe, he wrote down in his live journal entry. Try running through your home smart system interface again and let me know if you're still getting that armory glitch. Latest firmware should have taken care of it. Last thing I want is to do in your service is leave the apartment without bullets. Smart home. Let's open the wall panels. What do we got here? What's in the wall panels? Combat rifle. Inventory is full. Can I put things in here? What's going on? Why are you frozen? No, don't do this to me. What? What? God darn it. I can't even save right now to try to reload. What? Why? Why is this a thing? Oh god. Gosh darn it, video games.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
I gotta remember all the things I clicked to make sure that they're all recognized.
I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my AUGs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the valley gangster-looking guys. So, Unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack.
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Let's quick save before we open this thing just in case. Wait, did it not open? I thought I said open. I had to wait in that screen for it to open. Can I put things in these panels? Probably not, right? Oh no, I guess you can. Go to inventory. That works? Yes, okay. So that works. So what are we dropping off here? We're dropping off... machine pistol stuff. Because we don't care about that. But maybe at some point. I'll take these, leave the stingers. And we'll take these and the revolver, sure. Alright. I guess we should talk to Seraph before we head out. What comes on if you watch TV? Hey, Eliza. Hey, guys.
That was 6 months ago. Earlier today, the Ruzicka train station fell victim to a bombing. The third to hit Prague in recent months.
Alright. What's Seraph up to?
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
He looks quite different.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam. I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
Should we just be a dick? You obviously landed on your feet, though, unlike a lot of other people. Let's not be the angsty boy.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. It was a death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. Wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
Talk to Pritchard. Talk to Megan. Let's find out if Megan's... I think Megan joined the Illuminati.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Rokaseca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life, because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Francis?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
No.
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently.
That's kind of weird.
Kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The
Ah,
apartment in
okay.
Detroit was leased in your name, even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
I've been saying since like a couple of hours into the first game that Megan Reed was going to be Illuminati. If she's not Illuminati by the end of all this, I'm going to be very sad. There's another book over here. In Terra Firma. Task Force 29. Secret Fight Against Global Terrorism. 21st of March, 2028. A chain of coordinated bomb attacks exploded in unsuspecting cities and communities around the world. In that terrifying 6-hour period, up to 50 low-tech but horribly effective devices destroyed lives, terrorized humanity one after the other. Too much, too late. It was the tragic reason the world finally heeded. Highlighted by a press... Finally heeded? Heeded what? Oh, finally heeded that needed a task force? Is that what you're trying to say? Highlighted by a press already gorging on stories of bloody terrorism, the lack of communication and cooperation between international intel gathering organizations were cited as the primary reasons for the March bombings going unprevented. Normally bound and gagged with political red tape, world leaders reached across political fences and international demand for a unified and collaborative solution aligned across the globe. In the weeks following, UN mediators urgently proposed an international cooperative force with the power to act effectively across borders. Built upon the basis of the existing G18, the effort quickly expanded with 11 more willing political participants and Task Force 29. So 29 is in backed by 29 nations. I see. I suppose we should close our wall safe. I don't know if it matters.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That's weird. His apartment's... I think this apartment's nicer than his last one. That could be just because this apartment's more HD, though. In any case, let's head off to the clinic and meet the mans. Who's that? It's a nice apartment, but it's a weird complex, huh? Who dis? Hello. Alright then. We're in Prague, right? Is what they said earlier? If I hack this lady's gonna be mad, isn't she?
There's just never enough time. You would not believe the competition that once existed here to rent an apartment.
It's a nice building, so I could kind of believe it. What up?
No, they're saying he was part of that attack. A member of ARC.
Bullshit.
Unlocked?
He's just a poor og with the wrong enhancements and the wrong connections. He outgrew his usefulness. What they need to be found. Maybe for another.
That's true. They could do the same to me.
Oh, hey. I just walked right past this guy into his apartment. How's it going, friend?
Please, leave me alone.
Fair. Let me turn off the TV for you. And steal your credits. What else can I steal from this man? Beer. Turn on a stove so it burns down while he's not looking. Ooh, I'll take that one. He's gonna be feeling really bad pretty soon when he realizes I took all of his stuff. Stop crying. Oh, jeez. Okay, I did not know that was a thing. I didn't know that I could actually hit him with the printer. I seem to have started some kind of a minor riot. This man in here throwing printers. And, oh, I can't hack his computer because my hack rating is gone now. Evidence is gone. Oh. Alright then, Tarp. This Tarp is like, you're not getting rid of that evidence. Alright, no more evidence. Hey, with the printer? What printer? You can't prove anything. This. Oh.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear. I don't want to fuck with you, Eva. But things need to change around here. I got the connections now. I got the valleys. With that kind of muscle, I can expand this whole operation. The only
Pause, champ? Why is the music so loud? My god. The voice volume was super loud in the last couple games, so... in the last game. Like Adam's voice was practically peaking in my microphone, so I turned it down for this one to start off.
That's it. 20% guarantees neon.
That's still a little bit. The music is the thing that's overly loud in this game, it seems. Let's go like this, try it out.
The go-to drug all across Europe. 20% is nothing for that kind of reach. Well, I'm bringing the valleys, so I take 50% of what's left. It's only fair. Look, I am bringing the fucking Diwalis to the table. I deserve a fucking bigger piece.
Is that like a hostage or a kid over there? Do I even have the ability to knock people out right now from behind? It doesn't look like it's an option to knock this guy out. Maybe I'll come back here later when I find out more about what's going on.
Ours is the man. He'll set you up.
This guy sells stuff in here? Selling weapons? Oh yeah? Torres.
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
Sure.
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Sell something. Alright. This is just... They said the hydraulic micro pump is just for selling, I think, right? Revolver. Sell the beer. 4? What currency is this? What do they use in Prague? Ooh, the wine sells for a lot. Tranquilizer and battle rifle. Battle rifle. Let's sell these stingers since we don't really have a made up future money. Oh, I guess yeah, this would be the credits, right? Yeah. Nice rye. Alright, what do you have? Laser targeting, 4x scope, combat, 10mm pistol, shotgun. Hypostim paint biocell praxis unit is 10k. Crafting parts, and we get some nanoblade ammo. Tesla cartridge. They don't have any tranq bullets. All right.
Что за хуйня?
I have everything I need.
Then get lost. You waste my time.
I'm down, dude. Can I steal these beers and sell them to you?
Hey, I stole that fuck.
I stole that first. That's fair.
You're too bold, you buck. Leave, or I'll shoot. Stay away from here.
I have found the answer. Wisdom lies in the machine god. Join us. The Church of the Machine God.
So that would make him not be a vendor for me then, would it?
Only all the answers.
What?
Stick off! Not like this! You can't end like this!
Now, do we get anything useful for looting him, or should we just reload so we can actually use this vendor in the future? I just wanted to see what he would do if you stole from him. I'm curious. Alright, we won't steal your piddly little credits, dude. Shut the door behind me, though. Who else is about? Apartment 23.
Do me a favor. Go and bother someone else.
You get to the Cloud District often? I'm going full Skyrim now.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
Where will they attack next? Is nowhere safe.
Probably not. What are these people, cultists?
We are at the brink of a new age.
Cult of the Machine God.
Are you prepared for the ascension?
I think you've got the wrong guy.
No, I can see your purity. You are close, so close, and the Singularity Church of the Machine God can help take you the rest of the way. You know of it?
I don't think your church can help me get where I'm going.
Each of us lives with needs and desires, begging and howling for attention, for fulfillment. We barely have time to ponder. What, if anything, lies beyond this wretched world?
And you have some idea of what that might be?
I am but a servant, tasked with spreading the word and offering hope to those who have none. But I have the teachings of the church to guide me. What would you like to know?
What do you mean by ascension? How do we meet the robot god?
Our minds will depart their corporeal shells and merge with the divine consciousness of the machine god. This is the ascension.
Hive mind,
Sounds
got
like
it.
you're talking about uploading a copy of your brains to a computer. I didn't think that was possible yet.
Thanks to the builder, it is. But it is much more than a simple copy. It is transference. Joseph called it an evolution of the human condition. Do you have more questions, Seeker?
Yeah, who's Joseph?
This Singularity Church of the Machine God. For augmented only?
The word of the Mother. Only the gifted will ascend. She has cast out the flesh-flawed in preparation.
So you're here on a recruitment drive to fill up the numbers.
And more. The Builder lives in this place. The dreamer of our ascension. Now, cast out at the will of the Mother.
Let me guess. He's one of the flesh-flawed.
No. He simply had a crisis of faith. But I am not so blinded by my faith as others are. He was a friend once, a mentor, a leader in our church. Some of us remember. Do you have more questions?
Is it the guy that was upstairs that I threw a printer at?
Maybe some other time.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
Only all the answers you need. How much longer is it going to be? I have searched for salvation, and I have found the answer. Wisdom lies in the machine god, friends. Join us.
Sure.
Seek and you will find.
Oh, hey, it's the printer I threw down here. I gotta hide this evidence. Can I throw this in through that dude's window? No, not quite.
And we are all responsible for that problem. And we are all part of the machine.
You are exaggerating. That is just a fear talk.
It is the beginning of a new age.
I thought that window was open. I just broke that person's window with a printer.
And blood and pain. But a bright future is at hand.
Is this window also closed? Very clean windows. Alright, where can I hide this printer then? In the trash.
The police treat all augmented people as
Evidence gone.
monsters and criminals.
Are the people upstairs mad at me? Is that what this is? Hello.
I can hear explosions in my sleep. Man, like this happening over and over again. And they won't stop until the city is destroyed. Until the world is destroyed.
Who you?
Not pretty, is it? Well, this place is all we have now. Better than being in Golem City, I suppose.
Are they calling the place in the desert Gollum City? I honest to God thought that this read "God loves anal" across this wall here on this graffiti when I was back on the other side of that window. I was like, well, that's good to know. What's up? Who dis?
You're looking for the best prices in Prague. I'm not talking hot dogs here.
But I want hot dogs.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay?
This guy trades information for neuropazine. Just bodyguards? Just bodyguards. Or the hot dogs? I'm confused. I thought there was going to be hot dogs. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Sin Eater instead of Sin City?
That is the most
I guess.
You can't be serious. One affects you, the other doesn't. It's that simple. When was the last time you
Rogue hand, then a map.
I wasn't affected by the
Aha.
Look,
Praha mapa.
you're gonna be living with criminals like the Diwali long after the terrorists make their point. Fuck off.
Emma Thorne.
Plan gets my support.
Is it distance based? Stop the oppression, Talos Rucker. You say to me?
I swear the ignorance of some people is beyond my comprehension.
Oh yeah? Why is that?
The mayor is promising to stamp out organized crime in the city while at the same time, the city is crumbling to the will of terrorists. The mayor is promising to stamp out organized crime in the city while at the same time, the city is crumbling to the will of terrorists.
Don't care to elaborate, I guess. But what's this? Hey.
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and/or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
Before she said and or, I thought she was to say and that was just, you needed all of those papers. Oh, what's this? Oh, it just fades out. Little bar? What's up?
Yes?
Yes.
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozine you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sorry, I don't.
That's okay, I understand. Times are tough. Is there anything I can do for you?
Alright, so...
Thanks.
It seems like some side traders in this game only trade in neuropazine. Well, I didn't know you traded only in neuropazine. I wanted to see what's going on. Police officer. Alright, let's look. Where are we? Oh! I think I've randomly walked to all these people. These stores so far. So then there's a... What is this? It's the doctor there. Do we live on the wrong side of the tracks? Is that what this is? I like how they have symbols on the map, but they won't let you click on them to see what they are. So if you don't know what that symbol means, you're SOL. Kind of funny. Alright, so we're walking over to here to go to the doctor. Alright, is that this way? Yeah. That was where we saw that dude. Hello, officers. Same.
Get alive. Vagrant. I saw him last night, out behind the restaurant. He had a mallet in one hand, a bag in the other.
That's Norman meat.
You'd never know the difference. It's
Oh
all
no.
fried.
And game crash.
Actually, I'm pretty sure if you've ever eaten at the chicken foot, you weren't eating chicken.
Gross. Why you do this to me, game? It's gone forever. Open up faster. Square Enix. Are these really not skippable? That's kind of comical. Is there no continue? Oh, there is. Okay. Continue. Let's see if I lost progress from that. Spies and double agents. 2029. Against this backdrop of chaos, one man will struggle to expose its true source. Adam Jensen, Interpol's newest counterterrorism agent. Oh, just you? Oh gosh, alright, we still have to give our papers again.
Document of authority,
Can't skip it.
temporary pass, travel coupon, and or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone.
Days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
Alright. I like how the game has to fade out completely to let you move again. So we talked to her already, and then we found out we want to go that way. Which is this way? Yes.
You'll be fine.
Neuropathy withdrawals, probably? Oh no. It crashes when I get to this point of the game. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. What the heck? So it's dependent on exactly where you are in the game. I'll try turning down graphic settings or something, I guess. I don't know. Does something happen in that part of the game? Or is it just corrupted files? I only just downloaded the game like a couple days ago. How can it be corrupted files? Jeez. I guess we'll turn off DirectX 12. I don't know. Isn't DirectX 12 old now anyways? We don't have any mind powers in this game, do we? Sad. How are all these infographics or these entrographics not skippable? That is that's something special. Turn off anti-tropic. Battle qualities, let's go medium. Bloom off, lens flares. We'll leave lens flares off maybe. That might be alright. Turn down some of the settings a little bit. Oh god, now they're making me restart. Oh. Watch it crash again when I get back to that spot anyways. How are these not skippable? Unbelievable. I blame Montreal. It's always the French. Why wouldn't you make your thing skippable, French? Let's try walking to the side of the street when we get to that part too, to see if it's like there's a specific spot you can stand in that'll crash the game, I guess. Maybe if you don't walk under the ladder, you won't get the bad luck, and then... Alright. Third time's the charm?
I saw him last night out behind the restaurant.
I'm not looking up. I'm hoping that that helps. Alright, we didn't crash. Alright. What's this?
Street is off limits on your buck. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
So they're saying the entire area is temporarily closed. Can I talk our way past, or... Let's see what he says. We try to talk to him. What's up?
Go away.
Go away. What? Me? Oh no, it wasn't me. Wasn't me. Cops are getting frisky. Is that a businessman that jumped to his death? Oh, it's oh my god, it's actually like on the glass. Can we jump from balcony to balcony? Ooh, tactical shotgun, random. Grupa vai pirata. Captain Crunch, I guess. Hearts. Or the sticky bandits. What? I thought for sure I was going to be passing through this apartment building, but I can't open the front door. That seems like not it. Cabinet. What's that? Gyroscopic regulator. Let's drop the shotgun for now. Oh, you can't just pull things off your screen and drop them again? There's so many things that they got, like, they changed some stuff good from the first game, but there's so many, like, intuitive things that they got rid of that doesn't make any sense. It's like they were too afraid of making the same game or something, so they took certain things out, maybe? I don't know. Alright, can we get anything off this computer? Oh, we can't even hack it. Oh, it's security 1, maybe we can. Boss and Mel's computer. Can't drag this around? Really? Oh. You can't drag it around, you have to use WASD. It's so unintuitive the way they built this. Is it just a Square Enix thing? But it was Eidos Montreal that did it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Wonder if we'll make it in time this time. We should.
Access granted.
Sure, lots of time. Congratulations, Felice. I can confirm that your application for a full-time position at Santo has been accepted. All recruiters in Prague are being recalled to the city of Rabila in Oman, which means you'll be accompanying them as the newest member of our team. You will hear from our transfer team shortly, and they'll move you within the week. On behalf of Santo, I want to thank you for all your hard work under difficult circumstances. I'm sorry too. Floss and I do understand. Even though I was a complete bitch last night, I shouldn't have said those things about Santo. They don't make you a bad person. Obviously, the job has been good for you. Way better than cleaning station toilets anyways. But I still don't like your script. When you said you missed me since I went on overtime, I thought you were blaming me for why we barely talk anymore. That's why I got upset. I'm off late shift in a few days, so let's go try to get drunk one last time before we leave. Be lonely here without my girl. I'll see you when I get home. Wonder if there's any useful information in that. Can't go out this door, so. Am I not supposed to be in here? Is that what you're saying? Boop. Doesn't seem we can get in that way. Oh, I thought I could grab onto that. Can't go through there. There's a way to come up from below, perhaps? So we're going here, I guess. Sewers it is. Where's the entrance to the sewers?
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine. You don't believe that anymore.
Sewers it is. Alright.
I don't understand. What do you mean he is being manipulated?
I don't know exactly, but someone saw him. In the sewers. At the mercy of a man's voice.
A cult of some kind? They say there is a resurgence.
Pavel
Sewer
is
cult?
impressionable. Have you seen my Pavel?
Mm.
Pavel is impressionable.
We can keep a lookout for him, but I don't know if there's any communists in these sewers. Pavel? Or somewhere over here, where the exit we would want is, I think. What is all this? No. That's all electrocuted, dewatered. think we would need a second box to be able to get across. Oh, there's one. Alright, let's see if we can turn off this electricity. I have no idea if this will help us get where we need to go, but it certainly can't hurt, right? Oh, you can't jump with the boxes in this one? Oh, you can. Ah. Weird. Ah. Jumped over the box. Aha. Now, what was the good of that? You locked? Maybe we're not going that way. Oh, I see what you're saying. Poison gas in that tunnel. I don't have any of my abilities, right? So I can't punch through the wall. This one still sort of works. Hmm. Apple? No. Who this?
You. Hey. Do.
Yeah. But. Yeah.
Please, don't tell anyone. Viznik's not supposed to be here. Shh. But I am here.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned what holds us together. Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected?
Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. But I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
You've obviously been through something. Someone's harmed you. If you can help me understand, then maybe I can help.
Yes, okay. You'll be fine. I can tell. You'll understand. You'll empathize. Because what it really is he's just like us, but more. It's a cry for help. You'll pick up on that.
Not sure what that means.
The little mind thing. The persuasion. He's trapped by what he can do. Just like the rat. It makes so much sense now. Those most scared of what the world had become were most likely to cling to the first alternative. Now they're all insignaled.
Let me see if I got this straight. Everyone beyond the gate is insignaled to something. Like the rat.
Exactly. Right. I'm glad we understand each other.
Loud and clear, sort of.
Okay. Just remember, you'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name. I'm not supposed to give it away, but I must. And then you must. Yes?
Sure.
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone. Someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm willing to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must find out how to uncotangle him from the others, to resist the mentality.
We got.
They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together, because it's not his personality. When you finally see Richard for who he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
Richard, huh? All right. Let's go see what I've agreed to.
This seems legit.
A rat! Visnik could use some help. The Pied Piper is a rat. A rat!
Contact hello. Good people don't go upstairs.
Stranger, he should not be.
Outsider is not one of us.
Do not look at him.
He will harm us.
He cannot harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
He's Richard, weren't you listening?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
An experiment of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
A utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... The man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrorists. If only in this one tiny corner of the world.
There were some big screens, by the way.
Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
So there's resist, there's indulge. I wonder what happens if you indulge. Challenge?
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind a screen.
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best
He cut us
version of
off.
yourself.
Is it gonna force us to indulge in the end?
Visnik said I had to see through you, your attempts at manipulation, to see you for what you...
Cut us off
Some
again.
part of you abhors violence. Some part of everyone does. See, I know you better than you know yourself. I know you don't want to hurt anyone.
So it makes us indulge in the end.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
Except the mind washing.
Like Visnik.
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, They have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
I think you're the one who's harming these people.
As you can see, I'm not harming anyone. I know you believe me.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear.
That's really strange. Find a way to confront Richard. Wonder what exactly Richard is doing to these people. What is up, Lost Soul?
It's important not to doubt. Do not be like this.
Oh, he's some kind of a...
To the teeth is a tree of thorns. But not even he can act upon his based impulses here. Deep down, he knows.
So he was a hypnotist type guy before, it seems. Richard and somebody else. We need to find out who the somebody else is. It's probably not Visnik, is it? Maybe it is.
Discard the darkness. Suppress your sinister thoughts. Suppress the memories of what happened to you.
And good people don't go upstairs, so...
Embrace our new life together. Embrace the sound of my voice.
So clearly we need to go upstairs at some point. Ooh, pocket secretary. What do we got? Pavel. Jan told me what happened. You lost all our money trying to buy those fake permits. He said you were ashamed, that you could no longer face me after being taken by those horrible scam artists. But you have no reason to be ashamed. You are so much better than the rest of the world. You are vulnerable and gullible, yes, but I love you for it. Visnik's key card. Clearly we need to go upstairs at some point. That's all we know so far. What do you have to say?
He's freed us from dark thoughts. They do not exist here.
Yep. Police blunders leads to mistrial. 6 high-ranking members of the Diwali crime family walked out of the courtroom as free men today after it became apparent that state police had once again accidentally destroyed evidence. Alright.
It's a capital G garden, Mama. An ideal for all of us to live up to. You have dressed it, and you will keep it.
These look like suggestions or maybe even laws describing how these people are supposed to live. They're all couched in some kind of mythology centered around this man named Richard. Big dick. Crumpled poster. Alright, here it is. Richard and Liborio's Explorations of the Mind. Tickets on sale at Magia Klidny Friday, June. Yeah. We learned a little bit about... Oh, we found a way to confront him by saying he's a psychic? Is that how we found to confront him? Travel to... over here. According to an old poster I found, Richard is a hypnotist once performed to lock the land named Liborio. If I can find the former partner, I can get some more insights into Richard's strange power over these people. Magic shop. Alright, let's go to the magic shop. Oh, not that way. Boop. I don't know if it's actually faster to jump and then grab the ladder, but it feels good. Alright, a magic shop. Where's your magic shop? How do I get across the way here? It's just shopping in there. Can you just go across the way?
Here we go.
Here we go. Over here. More electricity. Do I have any boxes to climb here? There's this one, but it's too big. Same here. I wonder if I'd die just running across and jumping. No. Apparently that's an option. Just run through it. Is this a level 5 hacker or higher? It is level 4. So I guess that's not the way you get across. Maybe it's a quest you can't even do yet because you can't go across. I don't see any tracks across. Maybe we took the sewers to get across. Oh, there's also the station here. So it's the station here. We still need to go see the doctor. Before we go see the doctor, though, I need to use the bathroom. I've been holding it. BRB bathroom time. Alright, back to trying to figure out how to get into this district without just killing everybody. I assume it's still there. There's another ladder here. Oh no, that's one we went up to get in these apartments. I don't think we want to really go trying to do that side quest going all the way up here yet. Let's go back down in the sewers, I guess, and try to find the way to go from here to here. Where is the... Yeah, this way.
Another one.
Can't shake the shakes.
I'm tempted to just jump off the ladder, but they took away all our augments, so... Can't do that. What level of hacking was that? Did I even check? It's security rating 5, so that's not an option. Kind of turret down there too. Hi. Alright, it won't shoot me through that door. I guess there's really no reason to come here yet. I'm kind of surprised the very first thing you do in the game doesn't have a more obvious direction to go. This one's also locked. Is entering a restricted area anyways. We can't go this way either, right? Because this is a high hacker rating 2. So does that mean we're not supposed to go through the sewers to get there? I don't know how we're supposed to get there then. Very strange.
Of our rights.
How about a way to get through from this side, maybe? No, police lines. How about this door?
Hey, I just want to check your documents.
Would hate to.
Doc Larry.
Yeah?
Show me latest papers. Otherwise, you cannot go through here.
Mm-hmm.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking.
Sure.
I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
I mean, we'll check him out, I guess.
Supposing I wanted to pass through here right now, before getting this special document of yours. Any way for me to do that?
Sure. I suggest our pay-and-go plan. It consists of you paying me, and then me letting you go.
You mean bribery?
Wink, wink, my friend. I prefer the term standard fine. Tell you what, I'll even give you the good citizen discount. Just this once.
How much does that cost? 700?
Seems to me like you're taking advantage of Augs, preying on their paranoia.
I am in the business of selling hope.
Mhm.
A chance to walk free, to stay out of Gollum. Otherwise you risk trouble with the law. Not fun for a foreign Aug like you. Maybe they send you home. Maybe somewhere worse.
Why do I get the feeling you're trying to sell me a car that doesn't work?
I'm not selling anything.
You literally
I'm
are.
saying, go look at the car. You need these people on your side. Otherwise, you live in constant fear, threat of deportation. Besides, you really want to risk taking on an entire police force? Here in the middle of a crowded city?
Maybe.
After you funnel Augs to this friend of yours, what happens next? You get them to buy some scrap of plastic they probably don't even need? Gouge them for all they're worth?
The permits they get in return, they are very good. Don't underestimate what that can mean to people. You should really go see this friend of mine.
This document agent you mentioned, is he the one in charge? He gets you to stop Augs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
Give me the address. I can go put a bullet in them.
Alright, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
No.
I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing now?
Try to look professional.
Can you sneak over this? No? Really?
Oh. Hello.
Do I just need to fight these guys or what?
Everywhere.
Where's this guy I can talk to about over there? Let's go see what we can get from him.
You won't find better anywhere.
Wonder if Drahomir would let us. This area is restricted to you, Og.
Jensen,
no guy
I'm getting
Get
worried.
on here, Blank.
Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary, I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
You looking for permit?
Oh, is it you?
You looking for permit?
Yeah, this looks legit.
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money?
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Ogs. 35,000 credits.
Not people, he says. Huh.
You're not even trying, are you? You just blatantly scam Ogs out of as much as you can.
You want updated permit or not? Documents are actually pretty good. You'll see. Trust me, the girl is very talented.
These documents, what are they? Stolen? Forged? Invisible?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work. Puts more effort
You're not
in
doing a
than
very good job on selling it there. Let's insult him with the... It almost sounds like you're admitting you're gonna sneak there. Let's say we're gonna sneak
I
around.
think I've heard all I need to about your offer, and about your friend upstairs. I'm gonna try my chances without the papers for now.
Suit yourself. Only a matter of time before they come knocking at night. Why I never get
They're just not even looking, or what? There's people inside there, though.
The money is slow to it.
You speak English? Try this. Fuck off.
No. There's also ways to sneak up to there, or to get up to there.
Fucking Connor.
Uh-oh. I don't want to climb down this. Per Aspera ad Astra. Community support group established in 2028 by American expatriate Royal Crosby. When the peaceful ways that we have been preaching are met with violence, when innocent people are beaten and chained, when ordinary citizens scorn and spit on the augmented, when all these things happen, we have no choice but to push back. But when we push back, is with kindness and compassion, because that works every time. A lot of booze in here. Sneeze. Cabinet? No loot.
I'm getting a little worried.
What do we have here? Franca, I heard about Thomas. I don't know what to say except that I'm sorry. When I heard about the bombing, I never imagined something like this. I suppose no one ever thinks that someone close to them got caught in one of these attacks. Is there anything I can do? We can come down and take care of little Pitor. You've won! Is this a scam email? Yeah. Ammo and software, sure.
That bombing was bad for business. It's a bad fight.
More beer you can steal here. Sell all those to someone, I suppose. Ripley can literally just jump over this because no one's really looking.
Should get rid of those
Oh, now he's looking this way.
Beat it. The Ogs are scared.
Why you gotta turn around right when I'm about to go through there? Nothing there.
There's just never enough time.
These are raiding too. Oh, this is my apartment complex again now.
Ahoy.
Ahoy!
It is the beginning of a new age, and like always, change is birth through fire and blood.
I really want to get at least the visit to the doctor done before I really start exploring around, to be honest, though. The light coming up from the sewer? It's kind of weird. No shopkeeper here. Kind of weird. Dear Edward Broad, reminder of the deal you made with the official Office of Permitification. Given the tenuous nature of your demand for extended legal status, you'll need to pay more. I will be sending some men and you will pay them. Got a whole racket going on with people here.
I said your papers are expired.
They were like Krishna's.
Papers all expired.
No, this church isn't like that at all.
The district is pretty quiet. Seems easier to just barricade the district.
He sells information.
Take a chance. You won't be disappointed.
What is it?
Fucking Drachomir.
Apparently I jumped right up on a sign. Hmm. Can I jump up on that balcony?
Not too many orcs out on the streets today. We had a good run.
People all over.
Think I'm getting sick. Need a drink.
Is this gonna make a lot of noise? Can I mute my legs? I can, okay. Oh.
Start moving.
Again. Once again. It's like the first time he jumps up on the balcony. The second time, nope, he just jumps right over it. Why not make it standard?
Not know why I never get to work the checkpoint.
Over there. It's over there. Think after the secret business will be up. The orcs are scared. By tomorrow, we will be so busy you will be complaining about that.
Don't bless the buffaloes. The buffaloes are not holy.
There's nothing.
Something's in the air.
Okay. Almost like a little toy shop here. Crafting parts, sure. A hatch? Oh, geez. It's awful high tech for, just another way down in the... It is another way down into these sewers. Alright. I assume we can sneak under this.
Like Ma always said, never have enough lasers.
Never have enough lasers. Oh god. Oh, hey. This case of beer was like trying to knock me over. Really? Just move a little bit, kick the beer flying? Can I just do this and they won't care? Why are the cameras so lenient? Well, it does see that. Then I go this way?
It'd be nice to set something in the courtyard.
Hey, it's a guy just hanging out. Just hanging out unconscious. Yeah, I didn't think so. Nobody else around? Just this guy? Don't even need to worry about hiding him? Are we short enough to go under this? I think so. Fragmentation mine. What are you? Just level 1. And it's Drahamir's console. It's all dark. Weird.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, it's gonna find us.
Access denied.
Does it give us a time? Oh, guys, someone coming. Oh no, they're way over there. Oh, it's got a little bar there instead of a timer like it did in the last game. Attempts left 5 out of 5. Why is it still 5 out of 5? How many nukes? Just one nuke? Is this gonna be connected to anything?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, it's not gonna make it in time.
Access granted.
Oh, it is. Okay. Turn off the cameras. Open the vault door. Frag laser. Turn off the frag laser. Sure. Resolution 3507. If you're augmented, you must be aware that the United Nations are sleeping peacefully at night beneath the cover of their olive branch with dreams of stripping you of your rights and dignity. What if you're all-natural, 100% prime society steak? It doesn't affect you, does it? Consider this. Oh, it keeps on going down here. I don't want to read it all through then. 13 elected individuals have ruled that over 7 million human beings must give up their livelihood. Augmented or not, who will be the next inscrutable world power summarily judged as problematic? Time to tell them otherwise. Become the next pariah. Hey.
I hope you're not Edward Broad, because you don't look at all like the picture.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no AUG left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
Let's probably be reassuring. Maybe we get free papers.
I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other orgs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Government corruption versus
Regular
organized
people
crime.
getting screwed over,
People
as
get caught in the
always.
middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
Nah, we haven't decided yet.
I'm not sure yet.
Me either.
Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... You know...
Kill Drahomir? Sure.
You think I just walk around shooting people?
We do.
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint.
Oh, is it the one we saw before?
Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms. Scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are...
Skipped frames? No.
going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people
You mean more skip frames? What the heck?
suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
Mm-hmm.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Sure.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the
Keep
meantime...
getting dropped frames. I wonder why. No, there's no reason it should be. Hmm. Maybe better now. Desktop Windows Manager is using up a lot of resources right now. I always hate that. Windows always has like one process that just never works.
Are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others would leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
That's random.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
Alright. Deal with Drahomir. How come she didn't give us any forged documents? That'd be helpful. That's on the ebook. A city designed for you. We are the most technologically advanced generation in history. Every generation is. At individual level, we have successfully integrated the best of this new technology into our bodies and into our lives. At a communal level, however, many of us feel out of place in our surroundings. The cities we inhabit are, at best, repositories of old architecture and old prejudice that no longer match our potential or our needs. At worst, they feel openly hostile to what we have become. Augmented citizens across the globe recognize the need for a new kind of city. We need a new capital of progress. Oh my god, we're still getting frames drop. That isn't held back by outdated design models and cynical political institutions. We need a place like Rabia, an accessible, progressive, eco-friendly metropolis shining like a beacon in the plains of Oman. It may sound like an utopic fantasy, but Rabia is not a city born of dreams. Rabia has been conceived and constructed by the Santo Group out of necessity. It is the place of your generation's needs. It is a city designed for you. Well, it's a city designed for Oggs, isn't it? Ooh, what's this? Pistol. If there's anything else I can do to make it so that frames won't be dropped. I don't know if there is. Maybe. I don't know. I'd like it not to do that. Not like it was dropping frames the whole time, so you'd think it wouldn't have to drop frames all the time. Let's go steal money from these guys is safe. Stop dropping frames. My lord. Alright, where's this safe? I thought it was down here. Oh, this is the safe. 2489. Watch, it'll only be like 1,000 credits in here. If that. 768. Yeah, just barely more than 1,000. They were trying to charge me like 35k, but it's just barely more than 1,000 credits and they're safe. Alright, I need to go to talk to a police officer, yes? Find Kohler inside the bookstore. Velvet Rock. Why can't you click on these objectives and it tells you which objectives specifically they are? It's kind of annoying. But that's not a thing. The line between the streets of Prague and the slums of the Golem is paper thin for Augs in the city. I've got a couple of Porsche permits and might be able to help two of them stay on the right side of it. Let's track that. Maybe that'll help. Maybe. Sneak out the way we came in or just go out this way? Oh, geez.
I think we are okay now. Might just have been a diversion. Stay sharp. Not sure why they went after that old dog bastard.
What old dog bastard?
There's nothing here.
Must be a way to make credits from
Beat it.
Beat it. No problem, dude. Where was that? Oh, it's right here. Let's go this way.
All must be ready. When was the last time you were?
Did that make... No, it's... Where? It just disappears?
I'm just
District is pretty quiet.
Are they hanging out back here? Alright. Oh, what's going on here?
You're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That's true.
Hi,
Get
Hoodlum.
lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you.
I will call the police!
Make them go away. Please! Police don't get paid to help us.
He just stands there and... Alright, interesting.
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done.
I got papers for you too, I think.
Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
Sad.
What do they want?
What everybody wants. Money. To feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me. When can I see them?
See who? Let's find out more.
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
Let's keep digging.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
He must have done something bad?
It's not their fault. My son-in-law...
Oh, I see.
He keeps them away from me because... Well, because...
Well, because...
What am I, on trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster. In the park. It was during the incident.
You were with your family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast. Caused all those Augs to lose control.
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have... A stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me. Tell me it isn't possible that I did that to him.
It's entirely possible.
When the signal was broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them. Whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. But what kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they?
It's a hard situation for sure.
One of them is still alive, and whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
Nah. Let's not take the poor dude's money.
I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Be funny if we try to get this guy to break into somewhere instead of just doing it ourselves. Alright. I need to give Arenka her card as well. Is he over here somewhere? Throwable studio bag. Was this an art studio? Point G. Poing G. Big fist. Suspension of disbelief?
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them.
Studio kids?
Primus.
Theater
Is
kids?
that you?
Are
No.
you Arenka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka, she gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me.
Oh, she's got some
I'm the
disassociated.
robot, Helena. Arenka's not well. We must shield her.
Arenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Gollum City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Gollum just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry, there's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Right.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Okay. We gave them the permits, but we need to activate them.
I met with both those AUGs you made.
Let me read this pocket secretary before I move on, though. Dear sister, I no longer know what to do. I've entertained your science fiction fantasies for months now, but I fear it's only making things worse. We are rehearsing for a role. You are rehearsing for a role that does not exist. using robot Helena to hide from what the world has become. I want to help you, Arenka, but I don't know how. Please tell me what to do. And then the Chronic Legacy. Drahomir doesn't want us changing the security hub code. Apparently, it must always be the birth year of his precious Matka. I have changed the code back to 1980 to keep him happy. Alright.
Permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it. Quote unquote.
Quote unquote.
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
Alright, I got it.
Oh, she gave us the server room code. That's pretty good. I still can't really get over to here. Are there any clues about how to get there, maybe? I just gotta travel over to the Sista Sverte. Any case, just telling me to go down into the.
What happened to global warming?
I go this way. All right, it looks like I go this way. Line skipping. Huh.
The Santo group wishes you a good day.
Excuse me.
What's up?
You have some questions.
How does this Rabia work? Do you need Augs to build it, or do you want us to live there?
Both, actually. Although everyone is welcome. It's being built by the Augmented for the Augmented.
How is it different from the Utulek complex?
There's no comparison. Utalek was a place to put people, just a way to move the problem somewhere else. Rabia is built for you to live in.
They're certainly good at advertising it.
Of course. Have a good day.
Hey, Jensen, are you close? Things are getting, complicated over here. I could really use your help.
Not super close.
What?
The song. It's in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet shop.
What is this? Authorized personnel only.
When we were kids.
Kopeki.
Is anyone gonna care if I go in here?
I used to love going there. So much magic.
Let's see. Where does this take us then? Oh, I see. I see. I want to move here, and I need to validate the permits. Quite a bit of load time to this. I'm assuming this is a loading screen. Oh my gosh, is there going to be this much of a load screen every time I want to move between areas in the zone? All right. What? What do you say? Ebook. The Shame of All Ghettos. By virtue of social and legal pressures, many cities, especially in the Western world, have undergone a transformation in the last 2 years. Willingly or not, the augmented population in each of these cities has been corralled into specific neighborhoods, restricted and segregated. Originally marked as specialized living for the enhanced, these districts quickly became something else: underserviced, inadequate housing meant to keep conflicts and competition between augmented and normal population. It didn't take long for these communities to earn less than flattering names from the surrounding communities: Tin Town, Golem City, the Rust Spout. It took even less time for these areas to become enclaves, often armed, that even local law enforcement avoided. At least without sufficient backup. So fully segregated living, sounds like. The way into the sewers there.
Smells like police. I hate watching the news.
Are you gonna let me in? Hi.
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
Are you one of the corrupt ones?
In order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
Adam seems to have, like, he wants to make trouble almost a lot of the time.
Goodbye.
Recommend me at the bank?
Well,
What? Why?
it's very strict.
Hello.
I always get a little nervous when I go into
We got a little stand here. Little snack stand, newspapers. Nobody working it though.
I'm amazed you're willing to
Huh.
take any kind of train at all after you bought it.
Did you ever stop to think of the state of the name?
That's restricted area. What is this? Tourist center. And that's where I need to get. And the entrance is restricted? Hello.
Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed.
If it's always closed, how do you get any work done? Any entrances on this diagram? No. How about some windows or something, though? Stealing our stuff from out of a random trunk. Doesn't look like there's any entrances from this side. At the very least. Wait, is that the security guard randomly wandering off? That's weird. And then there's one that looks directly at the entrance. Do I actually, can my cloaking actually work at all?
Used to be a beautiful city.
Ariel is constantly bringing the best and latest technology. Our portable
Ah.
data solutions have
You can see us here.
What's took that kind of 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel.
Oh. Not enough energy. That guy coming or what? Oh, the regular police are coming too. Oh. What did I die to? I don't think I got a shot. Weird. Really wish they'd let you go to the doctor and get your augments fixed before they really let you out into the world for the game. Oh no.
Got what you're looking for.
I hate watching the news. Wars,
Incipient?
famines, murders, diseases. It might not make
And unskippable cutscene.
Hold it. Clank, let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
I guess we shouldn't be surprised that the police are being racist too.
This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to hear you say that. You'll recommend me at the bank?
Well,
I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway.
It's over here. Hello.
hate to see what these elves have done.
You catch that?
calling it.
Do you patrol out here again or nah?
It spread throughout Europe.
City run by criminals and
You can what?
Enough problems already.
Oh yes, but we're already in the open world, so that doesn't disagree with what I said at all, Kyle. What sauce here? The camera over there? Like, there's not a direct path to go to the doctor. You have to do one of the side things first. I don't mean a side quest, but you have to go a different way first.
Beautiful city.
Or you have to just fight the people. And all the sideways ask you to have abilities, basically. Or do little quests for the stuff.
Can't even trust the department.
Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Dusan, reporting to you, live from Pikehead.
Can it see me or not? Is it the open door that it sees? Ah, yes. Very, very, very good. Very good, useful tranquilizers. And this not being able to see in the hacking thing is a very silly thing they've done as well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Probably not going to make it in time. Oh, maybe.
Access granted.
Permit station activated.
Milena, I got into the AUG permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither
what I
of
was
us have
saying.
done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit! The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help 1 person at least.
Didn't we already give them their IDs? Let's validate Irenka's.
Irenka's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. She's as legit as she can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way.
Mm-hmm.
Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Elena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Edward now?
He probably ends up in Golem. Or he gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Nope. Let's go check out that 45-second loading screen again.
Smells like police.
What do we do here? Deal with Drahimir, I guess. Oh, looks like it's loading faster this time. That's a plus.
Santo and augmented people just like...
No, we've had our golden years. With these attacks and...
Nice time for a walk. Gotta get the circulation.
Alright, so what is it going to have us do to deal with Drahimir now? Can we draw him away somewhere? Drahimir, come over here.
My friend, you have the card. So, my friend, you have the card now, yes?
Why would they have it do the same thing? How is this going to work?
I know all about your extortion scheme, Drahomir. I'm here to put a stop to it.
I don't know what you're talking about. But I tell you what. You get out of here. Right now. And I'll forget all about your outdated documents.
I know you're not a real cop. And I know the forgeries you sell don't even work anymore. How much longer do you think you can keep this up once people realize you're just a con man?
The OG permits may not work anymore, but my police credentials, very convincing. Show the right piece of paper here, fill the right pocket there. The cops won't touch me. Not over this.
Good thing I'm not a cop.
Look, Melena's the one you want, okay? She makes the forgeries. I'm just a middleman.
Uh-huh.
I've heard enough from Elena to know that isn't true.
You spoke to her? Look, this was never personal. If you value your life, don't make it personal now. I will kill to protect what is mine.
Are we gonna... This is the stupidest thing ever. We know that he's the guy. We could have just, like, got him in an alleyway somewhere when he's not on duty. Like, why would you have to come here? And the only way is to find a different way to do it, or to fight him straight up. Like, what?
Your days of making offers are done. I didn't come here to negotiate. No more peddling false hope.
Is that right? I think you're all talk. And I think I can prove it. Boom! Got this.
Yeah, and now you have to fight all the police. Why is Adam Jensen such a fucking moron? This is so stupid. And we're back to shooting corners instead of actually shooting at people. The deal with Drahimir should have more options than just don't deal with him or fight him in front of all the cops. There's like half a dozen other ways you could deal with that situation. It doesn't make any sense. It's actually the least, like, the option the game gives you to do is actually the least making sense one. We can talk to that one police officer. The objective markers in this game are basically useless. I don't know. Intern made the objective markers, maybe.
Colder, I'm gonna freeze solid.
Like they purposely make the game super confusing to get around and stuff.
Check out. Paperwork is up to date, and you can freely cross this checkpoint. Nothing but trash, as usual.
We should not be so passive.
What do you want?
Always waiting for something to happen.
Before I ship. You off to Gollum.
Especially like, there's one female police officer that might nearby that might be sympathetic, and it's like, maybe it was the one we met before. Nope, it's just a random one you gotta go find now.
Here we go.
Go talk to every female police officer. Oh, you like police? Name every police officer.
How are you? Just because Drahomir looks like a...
Let's talk to this random one that has no different name than any other one. It looks exactly like all the other female police officers.
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Drahomir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional Inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
File? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing hogs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving hogs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
Drahomir's checkpoint is the setup for a forgery ring. He's not just stopping hogs and giving them a hard time. He's not just taking people's lunch money. It's extortion.
This forgery ring, you have an address?
I was inside. I saw the equipment.
That wasn't what she asked.
You had me back at harassing. I've been dying for an excuse. A chance to go after someone who actually deserves it for once. No more hiding behind the people he bribes. I suggest keeping your distance.
Official police business now. Stay out of it.
Another one.
That's right, now you guys can leave. Leave the area. Big flash. What is this, by the way? Oh, it's other stuff. I'm also amazed by the fact that they
I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
No, we want those documents, man.
Enjoying the sights?
Hello. Is that lockdown over there now? What? Are you serious? Sorry, you gun them down. Gun them down for me. Why aren't the police moving up on them? I'm so confused. I bet you if I fought back, the police would kill me though. I was gonna say, I'm also amazed by the audacity it takes to have like an alert come up that says press tab to view, and you press tab and it just opens your normal thing here and it doesn't bring you to the thing that it said press tab to view. It just opens it up at random.
What the hell?
It's kind of amazing that they would have it do that.
Your death draws near. My brother speak.
I forgot, people don't take damage when they got shot in this game.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it.
Of course. The gang members are free to stand in the streets and shoot at me, but if I shoot at the gang members, I know, the same thing happened to me in the last game. I think I'm just not going to have to try to take any of the stealth methods they give you in this game, because they don't have it set up to work. You know what I mean? It's just... It's like, yeah, stealth, sure.
Yeah. I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Run away, fucking coward! Not going to work.
Where is something even shooting at me from?
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Brat? Shit.
They've included ways to complete missions in like a stealthy or non-violent way, but then they just make them all janky as fuck. And it's just like, what's even the point? If it only works like sometimes, and you would need prior knowledge to even do them, it's like, eh. So silly. Okay.
Should just bomb this place.
So much trouble when we look
Think you can order me around?
Caller, we only want to talk.
Start setting traps.
Go. Go see.
That isn't fair. He's gone. He can't be gone.
The controls were legitimately less janky in the first game than the second, and that's kind of a comical thing to happen with a game like this. Especially when I'd already been giving the first game a little bit of the benefit of the doubt because it was slightly older. And then I got used to it and it wasn't that bad. And then you go to this one and the controls are more janky. The gunplay feels slightly worse, like the sway of like when you zoom in, it's like very inaccurate for aiming, and then like they got rid of the popping up around the corner thing that was like legitimately the best mechanic they had in the first game. Which is really confusing to me that they got rid of that. This might end up not being as good a game as the first one, which usually is what you'd expect, because honestly sequels are never usually that great, but for something like this I would have expected the second game to be better.
Always mind control when trouble happens. Was that him? Caller? He must be close. This way. And maybe over here.
Janky as hell.
Think we flushed them out?
Stay cool, man. Remember who you are. Come out. I promise we won't hurt you.
Finally.
Ah! Hey, you!
Shit. Something's wrong. Just get them moving again. Keep moving.
The canner's back.
You like shooting those shells, dude?
Don't you know who we are?
They should have just left the AI the same as the first game too, to be honest. The AI was legitimately more advanced in the first game than the second.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
The title is red? Crouching Dragon, Global Politics 2020-29 edition. As a single large nation-state on Earth, with the biggest populations of invented humans, the mayhem wrought by the Og incident had potentially to overtly cripple the People's Republic overnight. But more than any other nation in the world, China was ready for an event on the scale of the Og rampage, and it moved swiftly to contain and eradicate the rioters. Civilian unrest demands for explanations have been silenced, and state-controlled media ensures that the blame for the events of 2027 remain firmly on the shoulders of the rest. Nice limbs and cages.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know I've always wanted to get a closer look at those Sari folks of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Is he on drugs? Hang on a sec. You're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Valley send reinforcements?
Hang on a sec. You're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
What exactly are you gonna do to me? I want to click it just to see what it says, but Adam's conversation options are so weird.
What exactly are you going to do to me?
Like he gets his memory wiped at the start of each game, and he doesn't know anything about what's going on.
But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
All right. Let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Steps is an augment now. Remote hacking. Tesla, which is stun gun of sorts, perhaps. Nanoblade. Can you fire it? Focus enhancement. Bullet time, I assume?
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
Icarus Dash. Propel itself horizontally at great speed and a short distance. And then we have Titan. Neodymium skin underlay matrix built of nanomesh rare earth magnets and powered with hookins. The biocell. The Titan skin activation can be activated at will and then dissipated instantaneously. Let's look at this Tesla thing. Sure.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that.
How's that?
Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun.
Change deactivation status to see which augmentations can be disabled. Once selected, press disable to confirm. What are we disabling?
Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
I don't even have all that many implants to shut down, dude.
Jensen.
What?
Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Why does this game series do that? When you take like 10 seconds to look at something, it has to poke at you and poke at you. They don't want you to look at anything? Jesus Christ.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Holy shit, dude. Can you at least get rid of this warning that's on my screen so I can't even see things? My God.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Permanently disable. And it's a permanent decision too. And the game's like, come on.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Which system is this? Let's shut down.
Go ahead, Jensen.
Oh, for the love of God.
Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Somebody at this company needs to actually be slapped in real life. I'm not even kidding. Like, what the hell? Here, make a decision for the rest of your game.
Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Which one do I want to put down? I'll get rid of the nanoblade.
See that?
And if it's cool, blame the company.
You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
Alright. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay. So I'm not always gonna be there for you like this.
Thank God.
I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. Help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. There's something inside me I don't know about. He's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
Adam Jensen's such a weird guy. Why are you gonna ask your random doctor in Prague why David Seraph would have installed these AUGs on you?
Seraph have hidden these things inside me. I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
Something might have.
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. It was a few months there that The more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
You ever seen anything like this before?
Now, this seems like a question you would actually ask this doctor.
Hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less Augs, not more.
What exactly makes these Augs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful, is what it is.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy.
Doubt.
Just remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... It would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
Okay. Well, yeah. Why would we refuse?
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
So, oh. So when they meant permanently, they meant this is a tutorial, it's not permanent. Jesus Christ. Is that why they have the guy screech in your ear every 10 seconds? Maybe just have a thing to saying, hey, this is just a test? Instead of having your NPC screech in the player's ear every 10 seconds? Alright, so anyways, how many praxis do I have? I have 12 now, since he gave us a bunch of praxis. Hacking Fortify, Hacking Capture. We can get those. We want to get a couple of these so we can hack higher level stuff. Since this game doesn't actually work unless you can hack the highest level stuff, really. We'll get that. Let's see. Wall penetrating. Reduce smart vision energy consumption. Reduce smart vision energy. Useful items. We'll get the eyes. Lets us see through walls, and then we'll get the one that highlights items. Okay. Let's get some inventory. Because it only costs 1 praxis per inventory upgrade. We'll get those. Lift and throw heavy objects, just because this will open up more routes for us, lifting heavy objects and breaking through walls. And then, how much is a typhoon? Gonna be 2 for the typhoon, I assume. Yeah. Most of the remaining stuff will probably be 2. So here we've got increases recharge rate. Increases recharge rate. Oh, stop it. Maximum storage capacity. Maximum storage capacity. Recharge delay. Maybe we should. I kind of want something that takes 2, maybe. Let's hold off till we get 2 now. Wonder if he has anything he can sell to us, this doctor. Random organ box, sure. What do you say?
Man, you know I love you, Jensen, but we both have work to do. What do you need?
No, he's not a
That's all I need
shop
for now, Doc.
in any way.
Yeah, okay. And hey, good luck with that shit. Don't fry yourself, alright?
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, nervazine. Press tab to view guide. Press tab. Doesn't show you the guide. Absolutely amazing. Enter Augtree, augmentations, managing Augtree, gaining praxis points. How to use multi-tools. Multi-tool can hack any security rating device. Discard after use. Data store, find rewards XP, spam API, automate slowed down trace, clearance API to reduce the security rating, transfer API, reduce the security rating of adjacent node by 2 and transfer to another adjacent node. Okay. I've already clicked on these. From Register General to Agent Craft to permit validation stations are to be accessed by official government representations only. I want to do these side missions. Confront Seraph in our apartment. We should go back and check that out. Tesla cartridges. Oh, we can craft these. I see. Oh, we can craft multi-tools. That would have been good to know. So, my inventory. Do I have any? No. I guess I gotta craft some Tesla charge. Takes up inventory spot. Yeah, it does. Press B, sign one of the applications during play, activate. Put you on F1, I suppose. Ooh, hacking software. Sellable. Just steal everything from the doctor. Why not? The Davali family, world's most wanted. China's gang problem still holds second place to the criminal activity raging in the Slavic regions. Worse, the lines defining the Russian underworld have blurred since the formation of the Federated States in 2016, with many of their desperate neighbors swelling the Russian mafia to levels never seen before. In 2003, Davali, son of the founding father of the brutal crime lord Lakab, left his hometown, Batumi, Georgia, and set up a criminal shop in Prague, with the rule of blood that gang members only be of direct Georgian descent. Levanon Davali has continued his father's brutal legacy. Breach software. I've been experiencing some strange suspensions since my last visit with you. Montana Jones. Shit, Monty, what are you trying to do to me here? Shut me down, invade my sleep, give me even more nightmares? 2 of these new Augs you dropped off, they still had organics attached. And you know I never ask questions. Questions are scary. Questions are bad. When I see pieces of tissue clinging to a pit-out array, the questions I don't ask start invading my eyeballs. I'm not a harvester, man. I know. I didn't know what else to do with the machinery. Poor fuckers were killed by the cops, and I didn't want this stuff to end up in an evidence locker or whatever. This is what they would have wanted. At least, it goes to help our people in some way, right? Otar. Ah, I see. Recently you ordered some equipment from us, through us. Very special equipment. Normally I don't ask their clients why things they ask to get for them. I simply negotiate terms and move on. The terms you negotiated, however, were not done through me, and for that reason they remain unclear. I do not like businesses that is not clear. But before I hand over the merchandise, you and I will need to talk. Come to the casino, or I will send my end to escort you here. Alright, so that's why they came to your place, huh? They didn't like the way you kind of avoided them when you were doing business. Went around them. What's that? Machine pistol. Maybe I'll try using the machine pistol this game too, since they always seem to give you so much ammo for it. Can't hurt, right? Can always replace it later. Who's hanging out dead in the sewers here? Camille Horak. Who's Camille Horak? Hey Camille, sorry to hear about the eviction, man. Bastards. There's a storage area behind my shop. You can keep some of your stuff there. The code is 1984. Hell, you can stay there if you need to. Just make sure you keep it to yourself. The pistol was in his hand too, right? I guess he offed himself. That's sad. Minecrafted himself.
Jensen, it's Miller.
What do you want, Miller? Oh, great. Thanks, game. Great. Now I gotta pick up all that stuff all over again. And I gotta do my upgrades. Oh my god. I did get it. Yeah, okay. Inventory space. Hacking level up, I guess. I guess we'll turn off. I'm gonna turn off the LiDAR. We're not gonna use that. Oh my god. See that big gap? That's not actually a thing you can fit through. Don't worry about it. Oh, and more neuropazine. Is that everything? I might miss something that I picked up the first time, sadly. Machine pistol. Oh right, they changed this interface too. We've got all these interfaces with things that work pretty well. Alright, get rid of all the things that work well, and keep all the things that don't work well. Wait, but... did I stutter?
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report
Shotgun.
as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on
Eventually.
how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
I prefer the Miller from Metro to this Miller. Sorry. Sorry, dude. My god, it doesn't even register when you reload that you've already looked at all these things. You have to look at them all again. Let's confront Seraph. Make one pack of these. Let's go confront Seraph. Machine pistols, tactical shotguns.
How are you?
Our apartment's here? Oh, our apartment's stairs are over here, probably.
Do not hesitate. Join with the machine.
Let's go talk to that vendor, maybe, too.
Cells, painkillers, right over there. You need
Sell some of this stuff we don't need.
favorite dog. You want to buy?
I want to sell. Oh, he's talking, but no words are coming out. Let's sell the shotgun. What are the sellables I picked up? Not sure how I feel about how when you pick it up it says this is just a sellable, but when you're in your inventory it doesn't. Feels like an oversight. Or maybe it's just to make it more annoying. Oh, we got a decent amount of credits there now. We want a 4x scope, maybe? What do we have? Weapons. There's a 4x scope here, right? Combat rifle. We got a, we don't even know if we're going to be getting ammo much for that rifle we got. The last game was kind of... What is the name of the rifle that we have? Oh god.
Что за хуйня?
Oh my god. Let me look at my inventory.
Блядские юбки.
This thing is called a battle rifle. We don't even know if we're going to be getting any more of those, because the last game was like that too.
Want to spend this time, eh?
Last time was like that. The last game was like that too, where it would give you weapons once in a while, but then you wouldn't see bullets for it for the longest time. So maybe I should get this combat rifle and this 4x scope. Does it say what this can be used on? Lenses offer it's telescopic. This attachment is compatible with most weapons on the market. I will buy that thing. Should I get this combat rifle? Yeah, let's get this combat rifle and sell the other one. The, this thing. Watch me constantly get ammo for it now, and it's not like the last game.
Come on, I can tell you have more credits.
I'm good for now.
That's it. Big spender.
Don't need a cutscene to leave in a vendor. Let's, where's that scope? Combine you with this. It's compatible with most things on the market, except, you know, almost every gun you have. Alright, that works pretty alright.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Let's go talk to Seraph and see what he has to say. Alright, Seraph. Did you do anything about these augments? I like how the buttons are call Seraph or watch TV.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test dogs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan dog? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Vadim?
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that?
The man
who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
Fair point.
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
Uh-huh.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead, why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
I can never get a full read on David Seraph. Like, I can't tell if I like him or not. Can't tell how sincere he is. I've already confronted him. Let's go get the calibrator, I guess.
I'm sure. Do you despair? Join with the machine, and the future is ours.
Go see about the calibrator. It's on the other side of the tracks.
Nice time for...
I'm right into this cop.
Nothing.
What is this? Water stains? It's quite the haircut Eliza's got on here. She looks like one of those aliens from Mars Attacks. Are you not open? Oh, there we go. That was strange. Very strange. At least I'm not dropping any frames anymore. That's always a plus. Loading screen. Hey.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
What are you? I hate that the objectives, you can't click on them. Why did they do that? Why did they take that out? Oh, Jesus.
Butcher!
Alright, what's this? What's back here? No sewer? Oh, is this where the other guy lives? Okay.
Like I'm always telling you, Rano, people in old country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely.
Ah, we're just doing the front door method, I see.
Go away, Clegg. We're closed. Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vanna. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
Straight talk. I'm with Interpol, Dodge. I've asked them to describe me as a troublemaker and a friend of Volkov. An intelligent man. I doubt if there's anything about me you haven't already figured out. Obviously, I'm here past Volkov, waiting for a shipment from you. I'm sure this is all just simple understanding. Let's go with the compliment. He seems like a guy who might respond well to a compliment.
I know this. You're clearly an intelligent man. I doubt if there's anything about me you haven't already figured out. Obviously, I'm here on behalf of Vaclav Kolar. He's waiting for a shipment from you. I'm sure this is all just a simple misunderstanding.
The only thing I've learned about you so far is that you don't understand the first rule of good relations. They begin with mutual respect.
What? A compliment means they don't respect them?
Misunderstanding. He wanted the calibrator, and I refused. The same as I am doing to you.
So I have to kill everyone, is what you're saying.
I do not like dealing with bugs, Vano. Bad business. Kohler must be desperate to send someone like him.
Let's go with straight talk. Sure.
A second ago, you were talking about respect. Now you're acting like I'm not even in the room. I'm here because Kohler is the only man in town who can do the repairs I need. That's the truth. Now how about you show me the same courtesy?
You see, Vano? Now he is being honest. Too honest. You talk about respect, and you show none. Vano.
We did show respect.
Mr. Botkovelli would like you to leave now.
No.
Stay away from here.
What was that?
Oh, I'm too close to my own grenade. Anybody still awake in there? Oh, there's somebody.
Don't let them shoot me!
Yeah, the door goes right through him apparently. Wait, where did the guy I knocked out go? Credit chip, bug. Steal from the casino? Otar's revolver. Is that going to be like the last game where this doesn't get recognized as an actual revolver? Ooh, it looks good. Let's put it on 4. Got armor piercing? Nice. And a little bit of a scope. Let's steal all their whiskey too. Absinthe. Newspaper. Terrorist bombs Ruzicka train station. This is the one we were in, by the looks of it. Okay. Obviously the world is watching Prague, State Police spokesman Alex Vilner told reporters, and that is why we are working hard to bring this wave of augmented terror to an end. Even with Interpol aiding in our investigation, I am confident our people can bring swift justice to those responsible. Alright, Pocket Secretary. Igor, the installation is complete. Everything seems to be working fine. It will be easier to catch any cheating gamblers now. Huh. How about I change the log code to Otarminator? We got some nice rye, some wine, some absinthe, lots of booze. Akuma. What's in here? Weapons briefcase. Looks like a pretty good set of stuff. Alright, thing we need is upstairs. Have I knocked out all of your employees? I think I have. Oh, I didn't mean to drink those. Ebook. What are you guys reading here? Family values. Times have changed since our late and loyal brother Levan led Davalis when he returned home to Georgia 10 years ago to support our brothers in the homeland. Many feared things would not be the same. Times were hard then, and they're harder still today. 4 years after being chosen, Hatarava died, and I was named to replace him. Now I hear some spit and complaints that we're losing our way, that we forget who we are in this world. Those who say this, I urge you to speak with me personally. Pradik Nikoladze. That's 2025, that is, though, so that's years ago. Anything else I can steal? Oh, weapons briefcase. Oh, it's just a grenade, though. Safe is locked. Oh, this is the terminal for the safe. We'll hack it if we don't find it. The code. Like how he just punches open locks. It's pretty good. Painkillers. Who's on here? The blacklist. Doctor's on the blacklist. That's no good. Pocket secretary. What do you got? Ivan, the gas code's still 1368. What part of change all the passwords didn't you understand, you idiot? Drawers. Credit chip. Hack this, I guess.
Access granted.
And what is in here? This is from Pradik Nikoladze. You don't like me, that's fine. I'm not concerned with you liking or disliking me, but there's need to be respect. Respect for our family and respect for our business. Vaclav Kolar is business. So when I say that he's not to be touched, I mean it. He's not to be touched. That's an order. If I find out Vano or Venom Casino Boys are hanging around giving him trouble, I'll put them in a box. Capiche? Vano, I told you lock the safe. There's money missing. This lack of protection not to be tolerated. Find out who took the money. One of my boys do stuff to the storage and have them change the code to the door. Things have been scaring lately. Make sure they didn't make too much mess. 6466 on that. And this is they sent some of the boys to Vanos. Alright. None of those were the code for this, though, were they? No. Let's hack the safe real quick, then. Aha, this one's not in the dark for some reason.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
So in the last one... Oh yeah, it works the same here. Okay. Let's see if I get detected right away again. I was.
Trace program initiated.
Should I have nuked there? I think I should have nuked there, yeah. As long as we don't get detected on the first one, we should have plenty of time. And it's only a 45% chance. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Data store. 140 credits. It's free money. Free money. It's funny that the safe is marked, like, done up to the wall there. Armor-piercing revolver ammo. Neuroplasticity calibrator.
Alright, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
What does it say? We're just stuck on get the calibrator. It doesn't say anything else yet. Alright. Side missions. Do we have to wait till he contacts us? Alright, how do we get out of the sewers again? What's going on down here anyways? I must have came down from right there. Okay. Wait. I must not have come down from right there. I must have come down from way down the way. Lots of gas getting pumped. Where's the way I came down? They're not on the map? Or did I come down in the one right next to the casino? What? What the hell? I am so confused. What's behind there? Is that an exit? There is a ladder in there. I don't think it's an exit because it's not marked as an exit. Did that come from this side? Yeah, okay, there was one right next to the casino. Alright. Let's put you on middle mouse button. That's fine, actually. What is this?
I can help you with something, yes?
Liborio Barbodoro.
I'm looking for Liborio.
Oh, right, this is the guy that...
Me.
Yes.
You have come for the magic?
Yeah, something
I'm hoping
like
you
that.
can help me make sense of something. A strange encounter I had. A man hiding behind a screen in the sewers, surrounded by followers of some kind.
Right.
His name is Richard. You used to be partners.
Richard is alive. You found him?
Right.
I'm not sure what I found, but I know I didn't like it. Richard had a way of depriving me. Things I wanted to say and do, but I couldn't.
I am so happy he is alive. Richard and I,
That makes one of us.
I should have known. Richard always said, the show must go on.
There was nothing entertaining about this. What is he doing down there? How is he doing it?
I have not seen Richard in many years. We developed a show together, the evolution of stage hypnosis intensified through technology. Adapted versions of the Casey and DDE designs.
A social augmentation?
In conjunction with modern hypnotic techniques, something much more powerful than mere persuasion. The communal construction of an alternate reality.
Hive mind.
For 3 hours on a Friday night, we guided people into brave new worlds.
These worlds you and Richard created through hypnosis, what were they exactly?
They were whatever people wanted, created together with the audience. Every night was different. After the incident, we were made to stop, treated as criminals. It was not right. People paid for their tickets and embarked on imaginative explorations. We did not hurt anyone. We would never hurt anyone.
I'm not sure that's still true for Richard. His audience now, I'm worried they may be trapped. Is that something he could be capable of? Creating a world and keeping people there indefinitely?
It depends on the personality. If someone is susceptible to the message, and if Richard keeps repeating it, it is conceivable.
The technology Richard is using to do all this, how does it work?
Binaural beats. Richard bounces his source transmission through
That his rapper name?
emitters that use targeted neural oscillation to stimulate specific areas of the basal ganglia.
Right.
Sounds hot.
Let's assume I'm not familiar with that particular ganglia.
Richard is using a system of emitters that can intensify and adjust his frequency, his message, his intent. Imagine it. He can make the very soul of a transmission pierce into the brainwaves of his target audience.
I don't need to imagine it. I already know it's terrifying.
That's a
Why do you
good
think
point. Why
Richard
is
doing
Richard
this?
doing this?
What's his
I'm
end game in trying to hypnotize people in a sewer?
Just power fantasy?
I cannot say for sure, but after the incident, after the way things began to change, Richard said he was going to find a better place. I did not hear from him again. The loss of so many people that we knew, I believe it broke him.
He didn't seem very broken to me. More like a guru of some kind, with way too much control of the people in that room.
No, Richard is not capable of hurting anyone. At least he was not before.
He was
an
such a
idealist,
nice
the kind
boy.
of man who
Wouldn't hurt a
we
soul.
created together on stage. They were more beautiful than the reality.
Everyone's always in denial.
Tell me how to stop Richard.
Couldn't be my Richard.
Richard is conveying a vision of himself, of themselves, of an alternate community they are building together.
Mm-hmm.
If it is Richard's goal to keep the people there, the only way to free them is to make them see through it.
Well, how do I do that? Last time I talked to him didn't go so well.
The signal he is transmitting, its effect is limited to a specific radius, to the room where the audience is, where the emitters are installed. Wherever Richard is must be outside of that room.
Mm-hmm.
So if I get to him, I'll be able to say or do whatever I want?
Yes, but promise you won't hurt him, please.
No.
I'm not promising anything.
That's right.
Something tells me if I do get in there, he's not going to be content to just talk.
I'm going to slap the shit out of
There
him.
may be a better way. The emitters, they are somewhere in the room, yes? Okay, then, so wait. You wait. Just wait 1 second, please. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where are you? Come,
You gonna pull a gun on me or something?
come to me. Ba, 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 ba. Wait. Okay. I think I have what I'm looking for. I think I have found what you need. Ta-da!
EMP grenade type things?
They are scrambling devices, our failsafe whenever things got ugly. Attach them to the emitters and it closes the ability to amplify. Good night. Show's over. Your gods are but men again.
And that'll be enough to make the people in the room see through him?
If they want
I
to.
hope. If they have been exposed for a very long time, you need to help them to see. But please be kind to Richard. I don't know what he has become, but I know what he was. A decent man once, who simply believed that the world should be better.
We all believe that. But there are better and worse ways of going about it.
Wonder if we can slap the shit out of Richard and then drag him back here to give him to Laborio to take care of. And just go over and slap the shit out of him. Drag him back here by the scruff of his neck. E-cycle. Instead of bicycle brand cards, they're e-cycle brand cards. Oh, man. Oh, man. Anyways, before we head off and ruin the illusion of Mr. Dick, I'm probably going to call it there for today. I got some things I got to take care of. It's a little bit of a rough start to this game. I think it's because my expectations were a little bit too high, though, because I was under the impression this game was going to be a lot better than the first one. And the first one's gameplay, just like the gunplay, felt smoother. I don't know if it's just I got too used to it or what, but it doesn't feel as smooth in this one. And it didn't. They took away the biggest thing they took away. I'm so sad about is they took away the ability to like pop up over the edge and shoot people. Like you have to zoom down sights to do it now instead of just popping up over the edge. I had a lot of fun doing that, and that was like my favorite thing. And they got rid of that. There was a couple of things in the interface they was intuitive in the first one, and they made them unintuitive in this one. They fixed some things, but it's like they made some things make more sense, and they made some things make less sense. So I don't think it's actually worse than the first game overall. It'll probably be, and I mean the graphics are nice and the cinematics are better, but obviously, but I guess I was expecting it to be a lot better than the first one. It's just the same thing. Some things are worse, some things are better, and I enjoyed playing through the first one, so I'm sure I'll enjoy playing through this one. It's just I guess I had my expectations a little bit too high. And also the gunplay from when I was playing through Metro series made me want to have good gunplay in all my games now. Because I felt like the Metro series gunplay was really good. Oh well. Anyways, I'll probably be back tomorrow, play this for probably about the same amount of time again. Maybe 5 hours. Might go long. Depends on what I have to do that day. Have a great day. As I struggle to end the stream.